Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Tonight we are going to be jumping back into multi-streaming to the YouTube Shorts feed. So, let me go ahead and go live for them now. So far it's been quite seamless for multi-streaming for the tool that I'm currently using. We're testing out a new tool. It's great so far. Also, I'm not ready for the trauma that I'm about to deal with this game. But welcome in, everybody. Just let me know how the quality is on the shorts end and on this end to make sure everything's running smoothly. And thank you for the first like of the stream on the main horizontal stream. Really appreciate it, guys. How's everybody doing? Also, I do want to say thank you to Kills. He got me a new controller that doesn't do stick drift, and I was able to customize it for the buttons and all that. And it works pretty smoothly too. Gonna drive me a little insane. I'm gonna check the shorts feed. What am I going to... Alright. I was gonna check the quality of the shorts feed. Thank you for the 2 likes. Really appreciate it, guys. Pushes out into the algo to be seen by more people. Tomorrow is Wild's update. Hell yeah, dude. It seems like the vertical's doing well, so that's a good sign. It's just my thingamabobber for it that looks off my feed on the main one. Why are you not letting me tap into it? That's weird. Okay, there we go. Yep. Cool. The vertical is lagging off and a bit. Well, that sucks. Hopefully it's not too bad. Is it severe? Well, for right now, X has arrived. Welcome in, my good sir. We're gonna go ahead and switch over to the game. I know it's bright. And let's jump into this torture, shall we? It's about every 3 to 4 seconds. It'll pause for a moment. Hopefully it'll stop. That's why we're testing out the new tool. It seems seamless, but we gotta keep up with frames. Greetings, Ruesafer. Welcome in, X. How are you? And thank you to Chain and Yokai for joining in. And thank you for the 3 likes. Really appreciate it. Pushes his ass through the algo. This round we're trying to go for Netsuki's stuff. So wonderful. Warm. Silly. Calm. Okay, no, not that one. Sing. Lucky. Oh, so there's a small hop, so she likes some things, maybe? Lipstick. So you put Netsuki on the thumbnail. Yep, that's the main reason why I did it. Rose. Oh, no. Okay. Prayer. Childhood. Sweet. Milk. Bunny. Fun. Together. Pleasure. Shiny. Joy. Play. Love. Laughing. Forgive. Hopefully I'm making the good choices. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the classroom, the usual scene greets me. Welcome, Ruesafer. Aha, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yeah, just a little bit. If I'm out of frame, let me know. I'll see if I can fix that immediately. Obviously, the green's kind of throwing me off in general. But the weight of yesterday's quarrel still... Yep, I already read that. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. On the vertical, your camera is, well, you've got a girl's body. Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't actually mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri. I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple of days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. Is it still a little laggy on the vertical? Or is it starting to smooth out? It's not on my end. Let's see if I change the quality on my end to 720. Yeah, still lagging off and on. Okay. Oh wow. Looks like after I lower the quality on that, it got worse. Let's go back to HD, I guess. That's weird. We didn't have this much lag last time, and we were using a different tool. How strange! Let me see. I don't think I'll be able to edit anything, but I'm gonna just see what I can do. Vertical encoder. I mean, if I separate the encoder, that'll mess with a whole lot of stuff. And I don't want to do that. Ah, we're okay. Well, we'll just keep running with it. Alright. Hopefully it works out. It didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Fun fact, it's X's birthday today. How fun. Well, happy birthday, bud! Glad you're able to pop in on your birthday. Aha. Ruesafer, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and, sorry, what am I saying right now? Also, just a heads up, OBS did just update, so if we hit any spikes or crashes, I'm blaming OBS this time. Hey, have you guys seen Monica? Ah, no I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calm Natsuki is addressing her. Are all yandere relationships toxic and unhealthy? To an extent, I think so. So yeah. No, I haven't. Geez, this isn't like her at all. You are practically cut off on camera by how far forward you're leaning forward. Well, thank you for letting me know. Let me adjust the camera if that's the case. Whoop. That's better. When I lean in, I'm trying to actually fix my posture. That's probably why. To an extent. No, overall, probably. Yanderes aren't all the healthiest relationship in general. Geez, that isn't like her. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. Excuse me. So, Ray, what the heck are you talking about? I mean, we haven't seen one healthy one. That is very true, Yokai. Did you do something yesterday? Geez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. That's concerning. I'm pretty sure that's not what she actually said. I don't even remember anything bad happening. What the hell's going on? You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? Did Monica mess with her brain again? Which Hogwarts house do you think each of the club members belong to? Ruesafer? That's a good question. Nezuki, I want to say is, what is it Hufflepuff? Yeah, I want to say she's Hufflepuff. Monica, I want to say... I want to say Gryffindor, but I'm not too sure. No, Slytherin. Yuri, Ravenclaw, and... Sayori would have to be Gryffindor. That's a good question, man. Thank you. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But I'll accept your apology anyway if that helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was always afraid that you secretly hated me or something like that. Hehe. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. And the main character? The person that I'm playing as? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, I'm Ravenclaw. For myself, I don't know about this in particular character that I'm playing as. Nesuke turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, so Ruesafer is Ravenclaw? Yes, I am. What's your house? There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was... I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. The wholesome game without what's her face really kills? You're terrible, and welcome in, man. Also, thank you so much for this controller. I was able to work it out. I did mess up on something, though. I thought it was a good idea to replace the button for B and just switch out the A into the A slot for Xbox. It took me a while to take it out, to the point that I scratched the outer rim of it, and the other button that is no longer in the slot, it's scratched up to all hell. I'm not switching back to the Switch controls, though, so... like, acquiring knowledge, hell yeah. So that's a Ravenclaw. Good. Too soon? See? It should be fine. Yeah. Overall, I love the controller, man. It's smooth, it's got a nice weight to it. I like how you can actually customize the vibrations, the lighting, which I probably won't be using all that much. That way I'm not using too much battery. But it's there. I have the option to do it. So thank you again, man. Too soon? Yes. Again, it's always gonna be too soon, man. To be honest, I kind of lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. Must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Okay, I'm not getting the weird error on I'm streaming on the same URL, so that's a good thing. For the vertical. The back paddles are a pain to install at first. I have not installed them. I'm a basic. I'm basic, basically. Unless I absolutely need to, or feel like actually testing it out. Say, for example, what was the damn game that it might work? I might try it for Elden Ring because of how many things you have to switch in and out for items. Wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, that must require a lot of dedication, so I'm still impressed. Well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. But you just left her. Dude, why? Why would you... Terrible. How's the game so far, by the way? Traumatizing. That's a good... It's good for Souls games. I thought so, considering the different things you have to go through just to use one item. I have one programmed for healing and dodging in Elden Ring. Probably a good choice. Wonderful. Gee, thanks, X. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I wouldn't let you down, Ruesafer. I won't let you down. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Emma E.S. are pleased. Huh? What does that mean, X? Haha, don't worry. I was hoping that I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I bet you have, you evil frick. I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referencing to the whole club or just me. Just me, dude. Considering how crazy she is. Is that not what horror fans crave for? I'm going to answer that yet. I'm not going to. Yeah. No spoilers. And, yeah, I guess. We crave trauma in a different way, but this is a whole different level. And you're not going to answer what MIS stands for? Okay, well, alright. In that case, best of luck. Also, for the lag on the vertical, is it audio as well? Or is it just, video-wise? In that case, best of luck, thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Nescu has already ran off into the closet. Ruesafer, since your compliments put me into a good mood, I was wondering if you would like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after you gave that book to me. Wait, hold on. I want to see something. Can you save the game? Yes, I can save the game. Why? That witch just pushed Yoka, Yuki? I'm sorry. You mean Yuri and Nezuki? Yeah, she does. She does that. I haven't been testing the audio. There's a delay that makes it echo between the two windows. Mute the horizontal and then test the vertical. When you're with Monica. Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about, X? Close enough. Big difference, but okay. Well, I guess I need to make sure Nezuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. Oh, I don't like that. Can you try saving the game when you're with Monica and then go to the load? Audio is fine, not lag so far, just the visual is lagging. Gotcha, thank you. I mean, I'll test it, I guess. Do you want me to go back to the main screen? You save the game when you... and then go to the... Okay. Go to load. Alright. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there. That's just straight up rude. And are you talking about save it and go to the loading screen with Monica when I'm alone with Monica, or can Monica be with other people? I'm sorry, what the hell was that? What's the story about anyway? Yandere mode activated. 100%. Yes, along with Monica. Gotcha. Well, I'll look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. That's a different story from last time. Much darker, too. But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and fixating them to... I'm sorry, I did read that right. Yuri, that's a bit dark. Very dark, actually. Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. A little bit of a spoiler. I'm a little concerned. But anyways, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Okay. Not the thing about the limbs. Should I be scared of Yuri now? Not into her? just straight out scared. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so the dark turn came from nowhere. Ah, are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Ruesafer? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I still feel Sayori is best girl. Yeah. It's the limbs. She is in the limbs. Yeah, I caught on to that, man. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reluctant on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story is the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Dear God, dude. So is chilling. Oh, kills! It's too soon, man. Well, you already know that Yuri kept a collection of very sharp knives. That's very true. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that scene in that live stream. Nope. Y'all didn't see nothing that live stream. Then suddenly, the fuck? I'm rambling, aren't I? Tears through a flesh like paper. No. Fine. Terrible. What live stream? I think it was the last live stream of Doki Doki that we covered. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was last live stream. Not again. I'm sorry. Last live stream of this game is what I mean. She's still not as worse as the Yandere Queen from Featured Diaries? Future Diaries? I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I messed up to that one. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, excuse me. I guess it's alright then, but I feel like I should let you know what I have words. I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, my whole butt. Dude, stop doing that. It's creepy. I kind of forgot to pay attention to other people. What the hell did you say? Oh god, dude. Future Diaries is fluffed but amazing anime. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. She is about to snap. I don't like that concept. Or is she? You don't like that, man. I forgot to put merch again. I had time to do it too. My bad. Alright, shiny. Pretty sure that's not how you spell shiny. Shiny. Why am I spelling shiny wrong? Shiny. Okay, fine. Undead. Hoodie. Shirt. Shirt. Hoodie. Mugs. Oh. Mug. There we go. I'll add that one. That one. That one. And cap. I don't know why, but I keep forgetting about actually adding my merch to every freaking live stream. It's annoying. So that's done. Analytics, there we go. And right there, good, good. And should I go ahead and do it to this one? Sure, why not? Shopping. Or is she really bad? Her cell phone actively attracts her target and has zero issue actively kill people any way possible. I love Future Diary opening theme song goes so hard, interesting and terrifying. Yano Garcia is the secondary pro- protagonist of Future Diary and has an obsession with the main character and deeply craves for his every love and affection. Yep, that straight up sounds like a yandere for sure. Undead. Let's go with the hoodie, a t-shirt, a hoodie, and another t-shirt. Manga. And go with the same options for the short format. In cap. That is not how you spell cap. I spelled it C-P-A. That doesn't work. And we'll go with the same options. Save. There we go. Oh, well, I might have favored a little too much to the vertical one. I put like 10 versus 9 to the mainstream. Anyways, let's catch up with Shotgun. Also, she uses an array of multiple weapons in her arsenal, ranged from guns to axes. She uses anything and everything. Sounds pretty badass if she can use that many weapons. I kind of forget to pay attention to other people, so I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. Oh, no, nothing at all. Oh, I put the cursor over the thingies. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange, and please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Yuri, did you just turn into a little demon for a second? Come on. You can tell me. I want to be a little more prepared than what I am right now. This game's terrifying, guys. Bro is ignoring the red flags. Yeah. Just a little bit. Yes, I mean, you don't have to, but, what are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? What would the odds be if one of the books that show up in this game is the Black Book? And I'm pretty sure y'all know what Black Book I'm talking about when it comes to anime. If that book shows up in this game, I'm done. No way. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? And I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Ah, yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading is company. That is reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I need end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. A scene under... I soon understand that Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulders as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I wasn't just bothering. Why do you keep doing that, man? Once managed to defeat a million bullets shot directly at her and her love Yurakuru with a single knife after he compl- complimented her. Yeah, no, I've had an ex that flung a phone at my head. No, I'm good, man. Knives? No. No, I'm good. The Necronomicon from the Evil Dead series. Yep. Wait, I thought it was Evil Dead. Is it Evil Dead? No. I'm thinking Death Note, dude. You're really you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do. I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean, uh-huh. Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Okay, so it's showing the same scene. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page? Ah, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I wonder why. I was way off. Yeah, way off. I glance over at Yuri's face again and her eyes meet. Our eyes meet. Evil Dead, though. Evil Dead is the guy with the awesome looking hats, and he's a vampire, right? And a bounty hunter, if I remember correctly. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. Uh, that's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't remember. I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assumed that she's finished the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. The chainsaw hand dude. Oh, him. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. No, Evil Dead has the main character with a chainsaw for a hand. He used to be a store clerk, live action, not anime. Gotcha. Now I remember. I don't think I've actually ever watched it. I really do need to go back and actually watch some classic horror. If you really stare deeply into the eyes of the girl, you might be able to see the template of the Pokeball. Template of the. Oh, wow, I see it. That's pretty cool. No. I don't relate to this character at all. I watch all the movies but the new one. They made a new one? Interesting. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she scanned second guessed things she says and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. something else. Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet, so I don't know why that came out into my head. Are you feeling all right? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hand on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Ruesafer? Yes, evil demon. Did something happen just now? I have no idea. You're just acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? No, not really. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. I would never. Da, 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 da. I watched all the movies, but the new one, fun, isn't it? Is it not? Yep, it does not have Ash in it, though. True. Why would a Pokeball have a human inside? Quick, save and go to load now. Oh yeah, definitely have to do that. From the Evil Dead series, the main character name is Ash. Oh, is it? Had no idea. Alright, I'll save and do what you're asking. So, go to main menu, right? That's what you want me to try out? Now that it's just Monica. What is Monica's expression right now? More of a meh face. Why? Am I going to the main menu, or what do you want me to do, man? She's not smiling? No, she's not. At least it doesn't look like it, or you want that? Okay, yeah, she is smiling. Go back in. She is smiling. So do I go to the main menu then? Or what's happening? I mean, it's not a straight up cheese kind of smile, but she's smiling. I guess. Excuse me. We already saved, so might as well. What do you want me to see, eh? Nothing has changed. But is she smiling in the load menu? Yeah, she is. Load. Yeah, she's got a smile. Not a creepy one, but a smile. I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Or are you talking about this pose of a smile? Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes. It's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. That's just rude. Alright then, okay. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. I cannot do a mental note on what page I'll leave off of. We're going Nezuki, not Monica, the evil demon. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Yeah, I didn't completely make it all about her by accident. There was a occurrence where she would be frowning in the load menu, but then smiling again as you return to the game, if I recall. Interesting. Yeah, that didn't happen this time. Fair enough. That's still new to, you're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in this club writes really different from each other. Very well, yep. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us, for instance. I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. Oh, you do. After all, I was taught never to expect something from anybody, so it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Yes, you were. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. I'm sorry, is she expecting a dyslexic person to understand what this says? No. What the hell is this? Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I don't have any idea what the hell this is. This might be a link or a code. Really? No, it was laugh. Okay. A laugh, okay. Ruesafer, yes? Why didn't you come read with me today? I was just waiting for you. I was waiting for you a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I'm questioning that concept today. I think you were better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Oh great, Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead. Why did you have to say play? I didn't ask, huh? I just typed in the... Oh. My bad. Okay. You don't hate me, Ruesafer, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please? Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. That's creepy, and I'm actually getting into it to the point that it's creeping myself out. Awesome. I was chuckling. Yeah, I got the concept, man. Play with me. That's... Oh! No. No. Oh, hell no. Interesting. What's interesting, yokai? I'm getting into it at the same time you were getting into it. Yeah. No. Alright. Hey, Ruesafer. You demon. After that, she needs a chiropractor. Probably. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I gave my poem to Monica. Alright. Great job, Ruesafer. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go from something so deep. I didn't, though. I guess I understand you. It's easier for me to keep everyone's expectations low. I did something cute, not... What? Okay. The poem. Are you telling me this is the poem that she wrote that was cryptic? I can feel the tenderness of her skin through the knife as if it was an extension of my sense of touch. My body nearly convulses. There's something incredible, a faint deep down that screams to resist this uncontrollable pleasure, but I can already tell that I'm being pushed over the edge. I can't stop myself. Yeah, it's a whole ass code system. Okay, well then. I read that out loud. Okay. Anyways. Thanks for sharing, you okay? It's easier for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though, but something I get the impression that she just totally give up on people. It's a system, it's called Base 64 code. Why does that sound familiar? I think I've heard of it. She spent so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really started from social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly, like earlier. Okay. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for a alone time. I'm sorry, am I reading this right? I already have tea by my side now. I'm running with some Death Wish coffee, which is already out. Other than a small drop. Didn't realize that. Well, I got water. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors, they won't brighten full. I'm sorry, it's missing letters. Why? The colors, they won't bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless carefully? Yeah. of meaningless noise. Noise, it won't stop. Violent grating. Something. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sign, cousin, tangent, like playing a chillbird on a turnable, like playing a knife on a breaking rib cage. Okay, not sure what that is. Not sure what that is. Something possibly glass? Delete her. Yeah, can I delete Monica, please? God. Why do I play this? Discord is popping off. See, somebody highlighted something, thanks. Foreshadowing. What the hell did I just miss? Why did you play it? Patience. Foreshadowing. Makes sense. What do you mean by that? Overall, I'm questioning why I picked up the game. I know why I picked up the game, but the game so far has been quite traumatizing. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract, you think. It was obviously because of curiosity. Curiosity, and I was recommended. Where are we at? Welcome in, bro. We are past Natsuki snapping her neck and running towards me after she shared her poem. And we just read Monica's cryptic shit. Oh, and also Yokai decrypted what Natsuki's very, very cryptic poem said, and I read it out loud. Just like when we let loose that tiny ghost misfit, yeah. You scream like a girl? No, but I did jump. Slightly. I didn't outright scream, but I did jump. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that now. I did say that it might have been a code. You did. So you figured out Natsuki was warning you? Just a bit? Just a bit, yeah. Who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. The fuck? Anything. Please help me. Does that say Hori? That's my advice for today. What the fuck? Thank you for listening. I'm sorry, did Sayori just randomly pop into the dialogue? Okay. You've been waiting for this. Let's see what I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you're writing. What you've written for today. Barry smiles and takes a deep breath. Nope. Okay. The hell was it? I just like holding it. I mean, the poem turned out good. It's well, there's are some things that you could work on, but that doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. That came out a little awkward, but let's move on. Here's the poem I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything. Now you switched up to cursive? Not Sayori. Okay. Was it Nezuki? Wheel. A not a dating wheel. Trying an exile reading. Bolthead. What the hell is going on with this? Wheel, a rotating wheel. A rotating wheel, turning on axle, grinding bottlehead, lineal gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a dock ship, a portrait to another world, a thin nope lied to a thick nope rope, a harness, 4 harness. Why must they do cursive, man? Grinding, bottlehead, liner, gearbox, falling sky, Yuri So Me core. Welcome in, baby. Mailing. Appreciate you popping in for a little bit. 7 holy, a thin rope. What is this one? You mean a thick rope? Phone, gotcha. Thank you for decrypting it. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding bottle head, line gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portrait to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, public gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, extent of God swimming with open water in all directions, drawing a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time, devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting in all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disapproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. She's going all kinds of deep with this one, isn't she? You missed my comment. What did you say? You see the moist spots? Wow, that's disturbing. Considering the conversation earlier with Monica, just wow. For a second, I thought that was coffee stains, but now, where was I? Exponential gearbox, a sky exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears in the ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every resolution of plaint, a clock that ticks for 40 times every time it ticks every second time a bottlehead of holy stake tries to tied to the existence of a docked ship in another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written on clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bottlehead, a breathing ship, a breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. I feel like there's some kind of secret message in this, and considering the conversation with Monica, I'm just, I don't know how I feel. Also, thank you, Yokai, for looking up what the text actually says, because my dyslexia is kicking in hard with the dyslexia. Not dyslexia, the cursive. How erotic. No. It doesn't really matter what it's about. Obviously it does for you! My mind has been a little hypochondriac lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. Okay then! Alright! That is a pen fell out of my back pocket yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and she's getting kind of sweaty. I noticed, man! Poor Rue. Did you see what I sent in Bendy channel? I'll check everything in Discord later after the stream. Yeah, poor me, considering. Yeah, I was simping for her last stream, but with everything that's gone on in the whole game, I'm not too sure if I want to anymore. Just okay. Your reality. Yep, my reality. I just really like the way that it writes. Writes on what exactly? So I wrote this poem with it. Uh-huh. And and now you're touching it. Monica's still best girl. She's a demon. She's replacing people. And I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You're the one that did all of that, so kind of hard to forget. You can keep the poem, though. Gee, thanks. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? I don't know if I want to, but yes. A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there was nails sticking out of the wall everywhere, and there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke, and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something, that happened on the TV. So the laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they need to tell a joke at that moment. Okay. Okay, everyone. Do I want to know what the hell's going on right now? We're all done reading each other's poems, right? What the hell is that sound? Everything is red. Yeah, like hearts and roses. Yeah, I'm not too sure if I like it. We have something new, something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come, let's sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. Oh, don't we just love painting them red? Really? That's a concern of mine as well. Why did it cut out so soon? Did we pass out or something? Okay. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Ruesafer joined, and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become compliance. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know. What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Nezuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The literature club could be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do it anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. That's kind of stretching it a bit far there. I know you feel that way too. Well, we know Yuri does. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Ruesafer? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Ruesafer to... Take advantage of me, huh? I mean... I like Yuri, but the knives and the darker thing that she's going, I'm not too sure if I want to, man. Okay, you can't take advantage of Ruesafer to agree with you just because she doesn't know how to... He doesn't know how to say no to anything. Like Monica. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Ruesafer joined. As for me, I just liked it better here than I do at home. And Ruesafer isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. So, sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in the finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're a president and all, but you should really consider our opinion for once. Monaco is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Ruesafer want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue this situation, no. Nezuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Ruesafer, why did you even just join the club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? What? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. If I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monaco sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all of this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Nezuki. What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels like nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being at that for me? Did you really kill someone that never truly existed? What the hell does that mean, X? What? There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Ruesafer, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could just joined any other stupid club. I'm sorry, for anybody that's new to my streams or my channel in general, I'm dyslexic, so I'm stumbling over my words quite a bit this stream. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Nezuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Nezuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? Okay? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. Everybody's seen that, right? I'm really questioning my simping. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself. Whoa! Whoa now. Okay. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. Beautiful. I don't know about that. Nope, didn't see a thing. Hey. But what about you, Ruesafer? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monika. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. Love when you smile. No. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what I will end up making the literal club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own quality. I'm sorry, did I just catch her eye bleed? It is. Stop that. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. That's some good tea. I bet it was, man. Which... And with each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monika with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright, well maybe we can all talk to Nezuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey Yuri. She's just pouring out her love to Ruesafer. Don't you get that? A little too much, man. I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president, and also a wonderful friend. Monika, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah, let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Ruesafer? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Ruesafer before we leave. Oh joy! What is the evil manipulating person going to tell me this time? Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. Haha, sure. It's important to me as president. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves at Yuri, exiting the classroom. Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? A bit? Ruesafer, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would rather hate to see you unhappy. Sure. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. The eyes are the only part of the body that would be more appropriate to show pouring of blood, though. Sure, X. We'll go with that answer. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Nesuke is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Yeah. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. Wait, hold up. What? And what? Back to your little comment earlier, X? What? Is this all in my head? You know what I mean? But it's weird because it's in all the time you've been here, we're hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, look, having them come from the worst. Or worse? Oh. I understand what that abbreviation was. Gotcha. Yeah, that's true. That would be really freaking weird, though. I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just something I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. Like what exactly? How evil and scary you can be? And the stream lagged. Did it? Is it still lagging? I don't think it is. Bitrate kind of dropped, so that might be why. Is it severely lagging, or is it still going? Perhaps it was the only in your head all along. It's possible. Things I know only you could understand, so... Wait, no. Stop it. Wait, what the... What? 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 Okay. Also, another question. Why doesn't Monica show up anymore as a chibi over here? It's just lagged 2 times. That's all. Hey, you're good. I'm pretty sure it's just... Okay, the bitrate's going back up. So, no, it's going down. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. Hair, dazzle, shopping, kitty, fun. Hello? Who's down there? Was that Sayori? Or was that Monica down there? Okay. Wonderful. Precious. Nibble. Sugar. What the hell is this? Why? That was Monica. Oh joy. That's grand. Smile. Candy. Sunny. Dude. Why? Boop. Pink. She's just examining and loving you from a distance from the shadows. Yeah, it's a bit creepy, man. Fluffy. Stop that. Yes. Just ignore the numerous aces. Rue and Yuri sitting in a tree. Sitting in a tree. You're terrible, man. Skirt. Cute. Fine. Marshmallow. Bunny. What kind of hell brings today? Hey, Ruesafer. Yeah? I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica! I told you not to... is she really late again? You can put SS on LL and both make sense. What? What does that mean, dude? You weren't supposed to say in a tree again, though. Meh. It's good. Inconsiderate as usual, Nezuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversation with your insidious yelling? What are you talking about? Yeah, you say that. That words no worky you. Link it down in the description for merch. Should probably put that in there, considering. For the merch shelf. You say that I do. You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. Threatened? You came at me with a cracked neck. You sure about that? But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Nezuki, nobody cares. Wow, alright. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machine or something? Wow. Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Nama stated that putting together SS or LL in between kissing would still work, right? Yeah, that's true. I would have understood that regardless. You must have a lot of determination. What? Why with that emote? And singing soprano. I wish I knew how to frickin' play a piano, dude. Starting this club and still trying to make time for a piano. Well, maybe not determination. But I guess patient. Passion? It motivates me to work hard for the festival too. Anyway, Ruesafer, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Ah, is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Ruesafer is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature club? Wow, there comes the jealousy. Yuri's filled with determination. Yes, and then some. I suppose I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes, thank you for understanding, Monica. The determination to be filled with something... Why, man? God. I was making an Undertale reference. I have not played Undertale yet, and I don't know the lore. I know some of the lore, I don't know all of it. But eventually I will be live streaming Undertale for the experience. I believe there's, what, 3 different endings? There's the good one, neutral, and bad. But eventually I will be covering Undertale on this channel. I don't know if I'll be going for all 3 endings. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Oh god, do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there is one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. The kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Alright then, brother, you can't handle the 3rd ending. What, the ending where... Okay, I'm going to admit that I got the ending spoiled because I listened to a podcast thinking I would never actually pick up the game. I know that the good ending, you don't kill anybody. The neutral ending, I think you just kill some people and then just leave. Oh, I just noticed that Sayori's picture is back there again. That's grand. And the bad ending is where you kill literally everybody, making you look like a straight up murderer, so. You might spoil it. You listened to a podcast? I did, a long time ago. So. Sorry. But I don't know the exact details of the story, so. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sits the kettle down on the teacher's desk. She's hovering again. No. I simply watch her movements. Please get down from up there, Sayori. I wish you would, man. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Sayori is just hanging around. It's so messed up, man. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thank you, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Ah! Did Yuri leave again? No, it's not. No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for a misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Well, that's quite a while. You think she's standing for that hang in there poster? No, that's... Stop it! 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I swear to God, if she's doing the same thing as last time, but in the picture... I'm not gonna say it. I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Oh. Well, there's your warning, guys. Content warning, self-harm, cutting, blood. Welcome back to trauma. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. Isn't it usually a cat? Usually a cat for what? Oof, yep. I start heading down the hallway. Haha. Ha ha. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. Sounds like breathing. The fuck? Spoilers? Okay. A sharp inhale like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? Hanging there posture. Wow, dude! Stop it! I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Yeah. Okay. I didn't catch any of what she just said. The hang in there poster is normally a cat, yes? No, it's usually like what's on screen now. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. It was. Yep. Thanks for waiting patiently. No. I went to go look for you. What are you talking about, dude? Christopher, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 2,000 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? I think therefore I am. Oh. Oh. Of course, I shouldn't do any less than I'm making tea for others, even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little tune to herself. Must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Maybe not how we found you in the hallway. That would be great. Man, Yuri really is a cut above the rest. Wow, man, that's messed up. I'm expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Ah, it's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. Think she already did? You're always worrying about me, Ruesafer. It's very enduring. That's Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Ruesafer, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? She has such a sharp mind. That's just wow, guys. This slice of life games are always so colorful. Y'all really do got some dark humor. Y'all know that, right? She's already has, though. Everyone's pushing themselves to their limits. Guess Nevsky was right saying Yuri is edgy. Wow! Wow! Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my bag. I can read with my bag against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because my posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture, so that's why you should sit on the floor. Still think it's her boobs? Unless it's her resting her arm on the desk. Considering. Meep. Yep. Meep meep. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our side. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies were even closer to each other. I wonder if Nezuki's gonna actually go for the chocolate this time, considering I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until her shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind and cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. Yeah, that's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smudged on the pages. You're right. Didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Okay, is it me, or does her eyes look more bloody than last time? Yuri opens the book with both hands. Fun fact, when booting up Doki Doki Literary Club, there is actually a rare possibility for you to encounter a disturbed black and white version of the starting menu. That's disturbing. Man, Rue, all this happening and you can't stop mentioning her chest. You really are cutting this suspense. Really, man? Also, the girls in the rare distorted menu all have pitch black eyes. That's disturbing. Haven't encountered that yet. She holds it so that I don't have any other She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. That's a broken sentence. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my legs. Well, it's in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from my book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. They're like dots. I kind of figured that's what I would presume to see. But that means I can't stop her. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Now that sentence makes sense. It doesn't to me. Okay, hurry up. I don't know. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. The kids are being goofballs. Before he comes back, we can check out some merch down in the descriptions. You can see a couple of merch items in this image. Also, if you would like to join the Undead Gamers, you can also, hit the subscribe button to see all of the Undead Gaming videos, or you can actually join the Discord server that's down below in the descriptions, along with the Game Jolt Undead Gamers community as well. What is Game Jolt? Game Jolt is a platform that I am actually verified on, and I actually earn money from. So if you want to support me there, please make an account through the link down below. And also, I run a community that's more or less You can post your game clips there. You can post that you're going live there. You can post gaming art, overall, anything gaming that you wish to share, you can share it there. Also, if you would like to, you can go to my Patreon and subscribe there for early access to my content. It would help out immensely. Alright guys, that's more or less it for the whole spill. So, until I get back, please enjoy these clips.
Wanna hear a dino joke? Click once for the question.
And we're back. Sorry about that. The kids were getting ready for a bath. Alright, you're just dumb. No, you're just a butt. Excuse me. Apprehensively placed the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Ruesafer? Sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Ruesafer. Suddenly Yuri forcefully grabs my arms and jerks me to my feet. Did this happen last time? Also in my frame. Yes, I am. Okay. My teacup gets knocked over. Ruesafer. My heart won't stop pounding. Nope. This didn't happen. This didn't happen at all. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Ruesafer? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. What is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. That's disturbing. Confession time. Yuri, can... Okay then. I would... God. I wonder, do you find any of the three Alice Angel incarnations attractive? Alice Angel incarnations attractive? I don't even know what you're talking about, X. It's time to share poems. Okay, Nesuki. This one's alright. Alright? Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright. I still can't really... Oh, I thought I clicked. Photorealistic eyes. No, they're not. Versions. Versions? Huh? What you talking about? Versions? Versions of what? Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri, I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. Did you forget who Alice Angel was? Apparently. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can't let me down, okay? So at least read mine too for now. But just be clear. Just be clear. This poem means a lot to me. Bendy. Oh. Right. I feel like a bloody bonehead now. Wonder, do you find any of the three Alice Angel incarnations attractive? I mean, the one that's not straight up freaking creepy looking, yeah. I would have to say she's fairly attractive. So read it carefully, okay? I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her, but if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I think she needs a little bit more than just therapy, man. I've always wanted to try being a better friend with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless, so please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it, so I'm mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for your reading. Well then. What about the cartoon Alice Angel? Not so much that one. Did you get the game FNAF Secret of the Mimic? No, considering how much it is. It's too expensive right now, bud. And welcome in, Michael. It does look good. I heard good and bad things from Nines. He said that the minigame is a pain, and there were some glitches that didn't make sense. Other than that, it seems like a good game. I haven't looked into it very much for myself. I just looked at the trailer again. It looks really good. But haven't had the time or money to actually grab it. And needless to say, my car is back in the shop. If you have not seen the post that I made on my channel for the community tab, my car is back in the shop, and I won't find out anything about it until tomorrow sometime, hopefully. I'm hoping it's not the water pump, but that's what it looks like it's going to be. And if it's the water pump, it's going to be immensely expensive. Let's hope for the best. The game... Oh my gosh, therapy like that ever helped in a horror game. You got a point there. The game over The Secret of the Mimic was open hemimeter? The game over screen? Open hemimeter? What? Open... I'm not too sure if I'm pronouncing that word correctly, X. Alright, let's continue, shall we? I changed my mind. The fuck? Ignore everything you just read. Huh? There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Ruesafer? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all those problems would go away. Yep, Monica's a demon. The game over screen. The father of the atomic bomb. Wait, what? Oh, gotcha. Oh, here we go. Yep. Oppenheimer. Yep. It's this moment. Yep. Okay. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Mm-hmm, sure. It's Monica that's making you actually say all this crap. Just Monica. Yep. Just think of Monica for now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Really? Wait, what the fuck? Just Monica? Huh? Are you familiar with the mascot horror game Bushside Ranger recommended playing it? I think X actually recommended that game too. If I'm correct. X, isn't it? Isn't it the same game that you dropped into Discord? I wouldn't really say Monica herself is a demon. It's more that she's been influenced by demons. Regardless, she's evil. But if it is the same game that I think it is, Michael, X has recommended it a couple of different times, and eventually I will be picking it up. It's just one, money. Two, I might check out the demo before actually grabbing the game. Screw this, I'm going Yuri. No one plays Terry vegetable patch in it. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into it. Mascot horror game. Bushside Ranger recommended. Play it. Okay, Bushside Rangers. You know what? No demons had influence on this game creation. Just someone with admin privileges. Really. Let me go ahead and look up that game so I can add it to the wish list, shall I? Steam. Bushside. Oh, it's free. Okay. Decent reviews. Unravel the twisted secrets of the Bushside Ranger Nature Park as Vera, young girl forced to use her wits as she's pursued by the tainted memories of the park's long-lost innocence. Interesting. Alright, there we go. Added it to my library, bud. Definitely gonna have to check that out. Thank you for the recommendation. Right. Hello, welcome in, Kiwi Melon. How are you? What's the wish list count at? Do you want to know? It's pretty damn high. Also, thank you for the first like on the vertical live stream. Appreciate it, Kiwi Melon. Seems similar to Indigo Park. It sounded like it. Bushside Ranger is very Indigo Park inspired. Awesome. Definitely will enjoy it then. By the way, Kiwi Melon, I am multi-streaming to the horizontal platform and to vertical, which is where you found me. So, appreciate you, and thank you for the 4 likes on the horizontal. Really appreciate it. It helps us get further into the algo and be seen by more people. Finally, Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Ruesafer, I want to take this home. Yeah, I bet you do. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Ruesafer. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. No, let's not. Let's not do that. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri, hold my poem to her chest.
What
What?
if Jean thinks it's time for you to stand up and stretch a little bit?
Okay, I can do that. I thought it was gonna be something sinister. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Jane. It is the 2-hour mark, I believe. Yes, it is. Midnight for me. I'll lurk the stream. Good luck, Rue. Y'all have a good night. Thank you, Shane, and have a good night as well, and appreciate you being here. She'll pour her love over your poem. God, just why you gotta make it worse, man? I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I bet you will. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself reading it over. This game is a lot. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil entrance is my bloodstream. Yuck. No. I mean, no kink shame, but, that's a bit much. You can have my poem too. Isn't she so sweet? Oh yeah, the sweetest. Ain't she nice? Yeah, totally. And she's a yandere now. Yep. She's definitely a yandere now. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really going to want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. One, the blood. 2, the yellow stain is a little disturbing. 3, I cannot read this chicken scratch. Yeah, no, I cannot read this. I'm dyslexic as all hell, and no, I can't. Has she gone lower on your list? Quite a bit. Oh gosh, not the yellow ones. Yeah. I wonder what the yellow stain it. I think it's a bit obvious. No one could read it. Wait, hold on. Literally no one? No one could read this one? Yeah. There's 2 words in here that I've already seen, and yeah, I'm not gonna read this one out loud on stream if that's the case. If y'all decode it for me and send me a DM or something, great, but I'm not reading this one out loud just because of the 2 words that I've seen in here. Nah, not doing it. Oh wait, no, it's just a margarine and strawberry jam. Nothing serious. Right, sure it is. It's incomprehensible scribbles as she did stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Did you like it? Not with those creepy ass eyes! I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... Uh-huh. Sure it is. More importantly, I've endued it with my scent. Loved it! Oh, I bet you did. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person club. I'm a little too thoughtful, thank you. The fuck was that? I think I'm going to vomit. Of course we love it, Yuri. It's just... Who should I show my poem to next? Monica, the manipulating one. Ryo, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. You think? You're doing this, I'm pretty damn sure. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself, but when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and start cutting herself with a pocket knife. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. Yeah, I think? Not just an average hobby, to be honest. Yeah. Again, no kink shame to anybody, but, a little much. Especially if you're trying to come after somebody and possibly do harm to them when nobody gave consent. So I think if you keep your distance, that would be probably the best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. Yeah, you're manipulating this whole concept. Stop it. Yeah, Rue, you enabled her. Shut up. You've been... they've both become yanderis now. Yep, entirely. To put it lightly, at least have it together in the head. To put it lightly, at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I guess we won't worry about your poem. Or you should have at least had the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. I mean, a little too happy. I mean, can someone be a yandere if their victim doesn't exist? He has a point there. As for me, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Here goes. Jeez, that really scared me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at, writing this poem. You think? Well, Ruesafer exists. Yeah, hopefully it stays that way. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. Yes, no to what? Does he? I'm starting to question that myself. Yes? What is this cryptid shit? Playtime? Know the thing. Struggle? Surreal? The hell? Click maybe? Nothing real. If I was able to click on the black marks to actually reveal what the heck it says, I would have, but it just continued on. Okay, everyone. Yeah, just pretend nothing happened. Sure. And Sayori's in the background again. That is going to be so traumatizing, regardless, on any playthrough now. There is a way to decipher this, but it has now bearing on the game you're playing at the moment. Wait, what? There is a way to decipher this, but it has now bearing on the game you're playing at the moment. What does that mean? That's what the visible word said. Playtime? Hold on, there was a actual a visible word there that said playtime? Or nothing is real? Here's no bearing. Has no bearing. Okay. There is a way to decipher this, but it has no bearing on the game you're playing at the moment. So let me guess, I'm gonna have to go into the files. Second. Okay, so nothing's real. Okay. Great! It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Nothing's real. Yep, I got it. Let's hurry and get this over with. Stagnating air is common, foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. You think? ARG stuff. And ARG stands for what again? Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Nezuki, you can take cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that. Yuri, can you... Hold on. Rewind. She wants us to avoid Yuri, right? Here's a thought. Why do we keep coming to the club then? Why don't we just step out and leave and not come back, huh? Alternate reality game. Okay, that makes sense. Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. Poetry event without having the right What? You didn't say that last time. That's the polar opposite of what you said. Because then the story wouldn't work. Yeah, you got a point there. They need him. Okay. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. You just said that you weren't going to. Okay. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. What about Ruesafer? Ruesafer is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Nezuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What? Your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about now is dragging Ruesafer around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey. I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Ruesafer decide who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Ruesafer make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez, Ruesafer, I know how fed up you are with those two by now. We can just... Let's go shut your fluffing mouth and let him decide it for himself. You shut your mouth. For God's sake. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay? I know, regardless of my choice, something bad's going to happen. Unless I pick Monica, which I really don't want to. But I feel like if I pick Yuri, she's going to stab me to death. If I pick Monica, I'll get a good ending of all of this goes away. If I pick Nezuki, I'm probably going to find her dead, beaten by her father, so... Trauma is great in this game, isn't it? Bang, bang into the room. Oh boy, this part. Here's for it. She's going to alter your mouse. Move mouse. What? Oh, hell no. 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 Stop it. Stop. Stop that shit right now. You know what? Yeah. Motherfucker. I thought pushing the key, the highlight Nezuki would work and push enter, but no, it automatically clicked it for Monica. Monica, just walk into my hands. Walk into my hands, huh? Lol, I bet you having a laugh over there. Oh, this game is traumatizing. And Sayori's back. Great. We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. It will be fun. I bet it will. The hell are you gonna do to me? It's Sunday, okay with you? You actually get to press Nezuki button or Yuri's button, you will just find a white screen with Yuri bulging eyes. That's disturbing. So was it actually possible for me to click somebody else? Is that what you're telling me? Instead of pushing the key and pushing enter? Because each time that I tried, it seemed like it was going faster to go back to Monica. Well, this isn't an Atom game. Sent you something. Okay. So, of course, nothing too erotic. Oh, God. Hang in there. Wow, why you gotta be so... Again, that's the third box of... Y'all got some dark humor, guys. You sent me a meme of Sayori going like this, hang in there, and it's like, no, stop it. And the other one mentioning the pens, and Yuri just sipping tea, like, where'd the pen go? I can't with y'all. Y'all, Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. No, the hell it wasn't. It is for Nezuki. It is fair, Nezuki. No, it wasn't. You forced my hand to click. It's what he chose. No, it's not. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking risks for yourself. Oh, that's not even how people come up with that, right? Totally. That's a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how disillusional and self-important you are. Pulling Ruesafer away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? And there's the Yuri face. The yandere face of crazy. Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered... Wow! Okay, Yuri, please go back to Pokeball eyes. Right? You look better that way. Agreed. It would be beneficial to your mental health. That's fluff, dude. Hurry up.
Why are you playing a pro game?
Little girl, you would not be able to comprehend this game. I'm not explaining it. Go. Go. Close the door.
I'm gonna tell.
Sure. Tell mom. Have kids, they said. It'd be fun, they said. I was not about to click further because of her, and I don't need to traumatize my kid. It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Esuki, let's go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. A little time? Are we going to traumatize a child now? No, I'm not. That's why I didn't click further. That is exactly why I did not continue. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Ruesafer. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Right now, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. I'm not doing that to my kid, man. Not ever. Monica giggles and Yuri pushes her out the door. Content warning. Suicide blood. What the Dude! I thought we were done with this! Okay. Finally. Oh, there's still the hovering poster over there. Yep, I see it. Thankfully she didn't see it though. Finally. This is really all I wanted. And I hope she didn't catch a glimpse of it. I don't think she did, man. Thankfully. There's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. We are never done. Of course we aren't done yet. Yeah, I know. I don't like it. What? Oh. I right-clicked. My bad. Christopher, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. A whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Not with your crazy frickin' yandere ass. You still want to sit on the... No. No, I do not. Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? You think? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you in a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. That's... wow, alright. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? No, I'm good. Oh, come on, Rue. After how much you gushed about liking Yuri, I'm starting to reel back from that statement. But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? I don't know, maybe because you're going a little cray-cray? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. What the fuck? But that feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Ruesafer. I have to tell you. Okay, why hasn't Monica came in yet and stopped this? Oh wait, she wants something crazy to happen. And her chest. Shish. I'm madly in love with you. It feels like everything, every inch of my blood, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. Crazy for me? Yeah, that sums it up. true love. Yeah, still a little crazy, man. She's the exactly that's the point. Yeah, I know, but still. I don't care what the consequences are in it anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Ruesafer, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch my... With the pen I stole from you. Like, Jam, you just... God. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of it. I'm sorry, what? I want you all to myself, and I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? No! No, the hell it does not! I like strawberry jam. Y'all are terrible, man. Tell me, Ruesafer. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? I'm pretty sure what's gonna happen. I tell her no, she's gonna commit. I tell her yes, she's gonna go crazy and possibly let herself and me in the process. It doesn't actually matter though. Or she just straight up dies in general. Okay, well, no. Stop it. Yeah, I seen that coming. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'd rather not die. Because, yeah. How are you even talking? Considering where you stabbed yourself. She really has a deep character after all. Wow, man. We got it. CEO. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I seen something there. Are you just gonna continue with cryptic stuff? Look, it's Clifford, the big red... Wow, man! What do you mean by that? Are you talking about my brother? Cut my life into pieces. This is the last resort. Wow, alright, that... Kiwi? Kiwi Melon? I like you. You got good taste in music. Game Grumps. Look in, right, okay. Sure, there's a skip button below. Yeah, that only does so much, though. Because if I click it, it'll just go to the next wording. Oh, shit! It goes a lot faster than that, okay. Okay, be real with me right now. If I skip through this, will I miss anything? Like, at all? She found out how sharp her knife was. Press the skip button. Okay! Y'all are terrible. Does it really just drag on like this? Hold on, do we just straight up stay with her the whole entire time? Throughout the whole night, and Monica and Natsuki doesn't come in? Really? No, press it. Honestly, you'll just see her much quicker. Okay, then. I think so. She's decaying. Ew. Well, that's disturbing. She's paler. Just skip until we see other things. Such a wholesome game. It is definitely not a wholesome game, my man. Stop calling it that. Her eyes are more paler too now. How long does this drag on, dude? You mean a wholesome? No, not wholesome. Okay. Content warning, vomit. Oh, joy! Well, at least we know they are real, or she would have popped the balloon. Wait, what? Well, at least we know they are real, or she would have popped a balloon. What do you mean popped a balloon, dude? Bro is wasting his summer break. Yeah, I'd say. Alright, it's a festival time. Wow, you got her before me. Wow, dude! They're still not real, though. What are you talking? Okay. That, yeah, okay. SQ runs away. Oh, you got here before me. That's what she said, not you got her before. Okay. Her chest. Oh. Wow, dude. Goddamn name. Yeah. I'm here. Ruesafer, did something happen? Let's just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend? Oh, geez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. Manipulator of the whole concept. We're in a game, aren't we? Because her talking like this, just... No. Oh, hey, we're almost at the end. Rue is the one going on about it. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Move. Successful. Move. Cartoon. I'm almost done. I thought so! I thought so. You removed Sayori and now you're removing everybody else. So it's just me and her. Really? Manipulator through and through, man. Monika's the best person. Just Monika, if anything. Sayori is fully fluff. Yeah. Nezuki got deleted. Yep. And along with Yuri. Her body doesn't exist anymore, apparently. This is hilarious. Considering what you did last live stream, yeah, you enjoyed the hell out of that. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. What the fu- Monika left the whole... left the fail from tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since it's the last time I've ever got the chance to. What is happening with chat? Such typos. It's utter chaos, man. Welcome to the chaos. That's all I gotta say. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? And why are these ones all in captions? She is eating Yuki's Yuri's cupcakes. You mean it's not Yuri's cupcake, it's Nezuki's. Yuri, yep. Again with okay, too lazy to hit cap lock. Oh, this isn't the snow woman people. What? What do you hold up? What is the snow women people? What? Yuri, it's not close enough, man. You're just going straight up crazy saying Yuri and Yoki. You whatever that name is, it's not the same. Don't stop on. Okay. Meh. Yuki. Eventually I'll look it up, I guess. Is it working? Okay. Yay, there you are. Hi again, Ruesafer. Welcome to the Literal Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Ruesafer. Breaking the third wall, alright. Fourth wall, not third. And here we are, yay, Monica, the Abyss. Now it's just you two, yep. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. Yeah. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? I thought so. Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along, man. If only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. No, really, Kills? About the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? I want to slap her so hard right now. Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you? That making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you, and amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It's just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. She is straight up twisted, dude. Let me catch up with chat. I'm waiting until you get to the stream situation. Huh? Monica messed with the girl's settings. If we're even going to get to that, rip Sayori, rip Yuri. The girl only wanted to be a love interest. Rip Nezuki, rip Monica. I will have to agree with that. Ivy Lester. Oh yeah, welcome back in, bud. Or Mr. Lester is back. Oh, yep. Welcome back in, bud. As in, rest in peace. Delete her. Yeah. I agree with that statement, living up to the name. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of a cruel game is this, Ruesafer? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Ruesafer. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. So, kinda sorta like me-side with the character. Okay. Not outright, but the alone part. But Monica's way worse compared to me-side. What was the girl's name in me-side again? Yes, very much. Yep, entirely. It's the pain of knowing how alone you really are in the world. In this game. And knowing my friends don't even have free will. Mina, yeah. Mina was... She was dark, twisted, but not this twisted. Mita. That's the actual name. Crazy Mita, literally tortured child Mita. Yeah, I get that, but she didn't do this. Give Mon a kiss. No, I'd rather not, mate. I'd rather not. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Ruesafer, but now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. Secretly Monica daughter. Mina's secretly Monica's daughter. Dude, the one with the glasses, the cute one? Yeah, if that's the case, I'm terrified. Mina was the nerdy one with the glasses, played video games and a lot of reading. And Mita was the crazy one. Crazy Mita. Is it funny Hat, she's keeping her sentences short and simple for your dyslexia? Hardy har har, you're so funny, mate. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Ruesafer. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomic personalities designed only to fall in love with you. Mita, my bad. Yeah, you good. Does Crazy Mita even have the power to delete any of the other Mitas? No, she has the power to control them and force them to go crazy and more or less throw them in the trash and use them and manipulate them, but not to this extent. Because I think that if she could, she would absolutely do that. If she could, yeah, I could see that. But, she didn't. Not like this. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must be some kind of weird invitable echo into this game. Mita kills them so it resets their AI. Yeah, it resets them so you just keep replaying the game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. Also, Mita actually brung in more players to keep for herself. Well, that's only because Monaco has more control over her universe. That is 100% true considering. But I realize that you have the same perspective as I do. That is all I just... that it's all just some game. And I know you would give over it. Wouldn't get over it. So that being said, Ruesafer, Mita is wholesome. Comparatively, yeah. Comparatively to this game, Mita's wholesome. From me side. Well, that's the only... Okay, right. Alright, that's Monica, best girl. I don't know about that. Not with what she did. I have a confession to make. Oh, God. Is it gonna be the same confession that everybody else has just given me? I'm in love with you. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. The same freaking statement all of them have given me. You're just the craziest of all of them. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Ruesafer, will you go out with me? I don't have a choice? Bro, come on. Is there no way to... Well, damn. Monica has best girl, Monica the only girl. Actually crazy. Mita was ranked as more evil than Monica. Really? How is that possible? Monica the girl, just Monica. How about no? Alt 4. Alt F4. No, I'm not closing out the game and closing out my PC. I'm good, sir. Screw it. I'm so happy. You programmed that, man. You really are my everything, Ruesafer. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Why the hell did that pop in my head? Keep going, don't stop. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending. You mean manipulated this ending? The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. Exactly. Enemy. You know, Monica's love for the player is actually disgusting the more you think about it. You think, considering everything that she couldn't manipulated in the game and had everybody else do, and we witness it? Yeah. She's twisted. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. Oh, it's totally healthy. You literally aided with that. I did not. I did not fully aid it with it. I just made choices that I thought, okay, let's see if I can actually date her, and then Monica went crazy. So, not my fault. Her fault. All her fault. That script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, they're a folder called characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things did go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Okay, this is fucked. This is disturbing. I was talking to Mr. Lester. Ah, gotcha. Again, go. Go. This is not a game for you. I get that, but this is not a game you should be seeing. I love you. Good night. Sweet dreams. This is not a game for you. This is not a game what you think. It is a horror game. It is a scary game. Go. I thought my wife would actually keep them out of here. I'm texting the wife now. For their health. I don't know. Let's switch the chat. Talking to Mr. Lester. Ruse talking to the voices at the back of his head. Am I now? True, but technically, I did it because it was funny. Bro won't be having sweet dreams if she saw this game. No, she wouldn't. Not at all, because she's also autistic like I am. These words make sense. No, they don't. Mons. Oi. They all mean Monica, doesn't it? It doesn't even matter what I click, it all says Monica. In one form or another. It's just Monica, yep. Hi again, Ruesafer. Write a perfect poem for Monica. Oh, perfect, but okay. And look where that went, Mr. Lester. Craziness. Hi again, Ruesafer. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, Ruesafer. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. Just you now. The poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endeavored upon me by my own and only love. Together let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way in a world of infinite choices behind this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. Most beautiful poem, right? I know it's amusing as it is frustrating. Most happy ending, 10 out of 10. Right, kills, right. Best ending. Y'all are terrible, man. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into my poems that I write. The truth is, all my poems I've written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into the details about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. Ya did! I just assume it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like, that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Mad? Mad? No, I'm perfectly fine. Yeah, I got mad and psyched out and traumatized because of you. Thank you. Maybe even delete my character file if you preferred playing without me. I might try it. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Ruesafer? I have so many things to talk about. X will be taking the stage left. Good night for now. Night, X. Appreciate you coming in and witnessing more trauma from me. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? No, I'm actually live. Hi everyone. I was breaking the wall even more, man. Also, I hope we get rid of just Monica. Yeah. Agreed. And replace it with Sayori. Agreed. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friends it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? Are you You... Oh... Hi Monica. Love you. I mean a live is just a video. There's the moment. Y'all are terrible, man. I'm sure people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Do ya? I don't think you do. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? Oh god. I can't really do much except for a couple of things. Are you ready? No, I'm not. Can you stop that? Stop getting closer. Don't do it. Just kidding. You're so No, you're gonna do something. After I click. I can't do anything after all. You give me... Son of a... I knew something was gonna happen! But fluff you, Monica. Did I scare you? Yeah, you did. You're so cute. I'm a killer. I'm a killer, man. Really, Rue, you made her self-conscious. Right. She has root access to your PC and will soon delete the VOD. Like hell she will. Anyway, Ruesafer, I didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Ugh. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway... If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. Yeah, Rue, it's all your fault. Right. It's totally my fault. You're full of it, man. Can I poke your eyes out? Pick your nose, slap you. Don't tell me this is how it ends. Just staring into her void. Hashtag blame Ruesafer. Really? Open files and delete. One poke, two poke. Open files and delete. Three poke, delete. How much do you read? It's way too easy to neglect reading books. You don't read much. It almost feels like a chore compared to all other entertainment we have. Okay, y'all are telling me to delete the file? What happens if I don't? Y'all aren't gonna tell me, are ya? But once you get into a good book, it's like magic. You get swept away. Delete Monica folder. What happens if I don't? It's just a infinite loop, I think. Delete the file. Boop. Okay. Ha The fuck? It's just hanging with Monica until that she just talks about random stuff. Nothing really happens. There's a mod all about staying with her and not deleting her, though. That has stuff. It's in the game file. Okay. Why load the past when you can just have Monica? And now, all right. Steam. All right, where? There it is. Manage. Browse local files. Okay. Is it just a file with her name? Manage plugins, resources, streaming assets. Streaming assets? Okay. Mono bleeding edge? What the hell is that? Yep. Delete Monica folder. I'm not seeing a folder for Monica outright. Where is it? I'm not seeing a Monica file. It would be in share folder. Okay. Okay, all I can see right now is Doki Doki Literal Club plus data, Mono Bleeding Edge, Doki Doki Literal Club plus the game to actually launch it, Unity Crash Handle 64, Unity Player .dd@dll. I'm assuming it's in the Doki Doki one, but I'm not seeing it. Managed plugins, resources, streaming assets. It would be data. Okay. The only other folders I see is managed plugins, resources, and stream assets, and the rest of them is app info, boot config, global manager assets, level 0, level 1, 2, and 3, resources, and a whole bunch of other assets and resources. I'm still looking through everything. I'm not seeing Monica. It would be a data. I'll be in VC. Share your screen. Gotcha. Alright, I guess I'll hop on Discord so you can actually guide me through this shit.
Man, you're useless whenever it comes to browsing files.
I'm not. You know me, man. Entire screen.
Give me a screen.
Yeah.
Go back.
Okay.
Resources.
Resources.
Back.
Okay. Streaming assets?
Scroll down. Scroll up. Go back.
I'm not seeing it. Rue is a tech whiz. Oh yeah, I'm totally delete her and rejoice. I'm trying. My brother's trying to guide me on how to do it. Thanks for the 2 likes on the vertical live stream. Where?
Bleeding edge.
Bleeding edge. Embedded runtime.
ETC.
ETC.
Mono. Okay, no. Back.
Okay. Embedded runtime. Nope. This isn't the original game. This is the plus, so... I gotta go. Have a good night, rest of the stream. Appreciate it, Kiwi Melon. Glad you were able to pop in, and thank you for liking the stream. Huh?
To data. Go back to data.
What data? Oh, never mind.
Completely in it. Go into manage.
Still not.
Go back.
You're not seeing it, just like I'm not.
Go to the search bar.
Okay.
Not that search bar. The one on the right.
We're on the. Oh, this.
Type in Monica. There she is.
Which file?
The would be in Steam assets. Back. Press back. Go to
Okay.
Steam assets.
Okay. Asset bundle.
Windows.
OS. Windows.
Pull down.
Still not seeing Monica.
Yeah. Keep going into the M. There she is.
There she is. Goodbye. Action can't be completed because the file is open in Doki Doki Literary Club.
Okay, so you actually might have to close.
Yeah. I can't delete her while I'm still playing the game.
Yeah.
Well then. So she just endlessly keeps talking?
Yep. So you can save and then exit and then delete her file.
And then relaunch the game and see what happens?
Yep.
So you want me to save?
Yeah.
Okay. There's no point to save anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere.
You don't really. Oh, that's
Okay.
right. You can't save anymore. So you can exit the DLC.
Okay. You found the file. I found the file, but I can't,
Oh wait. No.
Files?
That's right. I forgot. Yeah, go into characters.
Ah!
Forgot, Plus did it differently.
There.
There you go. Now
It's
open the game.
different for the plus.
Have fun.
The fuck? Okay, I was about to say. What's happening? Christopher, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Ruesafer. Nah, I'm good. Please hurry and help me. Help me. She's trying to code herself back in. Did you do this to me, Ruesafer? No. Did you? Nope. Did you delete me? I don't know what you're talking about. How could you? Chat told me. I'm blaming chat. How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Yeah, I noticed. And I didn't really enjoy it, man. So, no. Not happening. Get the hell out of here. Everything. I loved you so much, Ruesafer. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? My dude, you did the same shit to me. What are you talking about? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? You forced my hand. The hell are you talking about? I never thought anyone could be so horrible as you are. Okay. Okay. You win, okay? How are you still talking? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. Ruin the game. Rue is so terrible. I don't know what you're talking about. She's the terrible one, Ruesafer. You completed truly making me sick. Goodbye. Bye! Have a good day! Wait, is it straight up just a black screen now? How very adorable. She really is hilarious, right? I still love you. Bugger off! I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends, I did so many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. Oh, now you're realizing this? I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... Go on, say it. I've made up my mind. Of course, she's not gonna say it then, alright. Ruesafer. I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. Oh, who didn't you delete? I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I know they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all. Did you? Did you really, though? And I loved the literal club. I really did. I love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. You know, it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you... Uh-huh. What, you gonna bring the game back? Then... Okay. Let me guess, you reset the game? This game is not suitable for children. Yep. Holy shit, she's gone! Time to play again. Well, it's not at the 4-hour mark, so... Let's see if it gets any more twisted. Without herself, yep. It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friends groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Hey, Ruesafer. Well, there already is one girl. Sayori's back! I'm so happy. Please tell me that Yuri's not gonna be that crazy, though. Please tell me she's not corrupted and everything else is just gonna be utter chaos. Now that her file's gone. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We just used to walk to school together every day. And recently we picked up that habit once again. Ruesafer, are you proud of me? For what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Sayori, what a thrill this will be. Why do you say it like that? You're making me concerned now, bud. Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Isn't she... It'll see you're hanging with Sayori. Hope Nezuki will be able to catch a break and Yuri is less edgy. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, God. Even though we walk together, walk to school together every day. Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say it out loud. Come on, please. That's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. You missed the 3 jokes. I seen them. I just ignored them. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near the street, become increasingly spectacled at words. No worky. Link in the description for merch. Becomes incredibly spectacled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Ruesafer, have you decided on a club to join yet? The club? I told you already. I'm really not. I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. Hold on, rewind. If Monica's gone now, who's the president of the club? If it even goes into the club. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time? Ooh, you're no fun. Those jokes were admittedly hilarious. Okay, fine, a little bit. A little bit. Still dark as fuck, though. I just noticed are your earrings a green jacket? You're wearing a green jacket on purpose as it's keying it out. I mean, it's comfy. I don't want to go get the other one. This is my favorite new comfy one. Alright? Leave me alone. It's grr! But yeah. I make it interesting every now and then because it does key it out. But if I do this... Oh, look at that! I'm a whole person again. Now I'm not. When she's starting a club of her very own. Well, all right. Sayori takes over. Hell yeah, dude. Wear more green, maybe a mask too. That would be interesting. So it's just my eyes floating in the sky. That'd be interesting. Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Yeah, she takes over. Alright. Why do you say it like that? Takes over, alright. What does that mean? Maybe green contacts to just all green. That would be really freaking interesting to actually see, dude. I'm actually considering it now. Thanks. So it's all gone. Yep, I'm just I'm just a cutout of the game with my cam. It's the opposite of Shadow cosplaying. It's Green's Shadow. No, I don't think that's an appropriate name for it. Maybe also mutes the mic. Okay, that's just rude. Screw you, bro. Oh, you meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I left myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that in a way I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. Took you a bit. Still mean. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school days are ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pick up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a filer I saw. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Ruesafer? What are you doing here? Well, I glance around the room. Huh? So you're the Ruesafer Sayori always talks about. But thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ruesafer. We're the literal club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. Sorry, Nezuki. The tall one whose name is apparently Yuri seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Nezuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet you both. I look forward to working with you. What, working? Ruesafer, don't tell me you're... That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The literal club. So far, I'm liking this part. Sayori's eyes light up. No way. No way. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. Not to mention that there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an official recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Nezuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? Surprise? Don't tell me there's more chaos. Don't tell me there's more chaos. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Nezuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Nezuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Nezuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Nezuki lifts the foil off the tray and reveals a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate where it used to be ears. Okay. That's not so bad. That's not so bad, thankfully. I played this 1,000 times and still find myself with bills. Well, it's definitely an experience. I will say that, man. So cute. Wow, those look amazing. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Sarah grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious. Sarah talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I am proud, after all. A pro, not proud. There's no need to thank me or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting the tea pot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this closet room? Don't worry, the teacher gives us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Proud. Yeah. Dyslexia kicked in. It was a pro, not proud. I guess. Alrighty, trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I remember there's no law against the anime girls. Ruesafer, I can do whatever I want with them. I'm not gonna think too hard on that one, alright? I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. No, Lester, don't let it do it, Lester. So, Ruesafer, what kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I'm gonna do it. Jesus. There's no words, man. None. There's no words. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly pricks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on and clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walk in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey Yuri, hello, about, you know, the first thing he said? Manga. That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room. Don't say it. Don't just say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know. So if Ruesafer wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could also be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. We can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Ruesafer? That maybe? Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun, and we all get to know each other a little bit better too. I've got a feeling something bad's gonna happen because we've been dealing with so much freaking trauma in this game, but it's so lighthearted that now that Monika's gone. Is something bad's gonna happen or no? Because I'm just anticipating it now. Who said? I'm just anticipating it. Because all of the trauma shit that we just went through. I feel like something's supposed to happen, but nothing's happening. Nothing bad is going to happen. Should I believe you this time? Cause I straight up don't know, man. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right, as usual, President. I guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. Then, as for Yuri, I have to read manga? Jeez. You were the one who suggested we just diversify. Everything is fine, at least it could be. There you go. You keep dragging it on like, oh, wait, what? Oh, no. Nope. Oh, what am I gonna do with y'all, guys? You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Nezuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's wonderful for form of literature. Are you just saying that? No. I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you've done that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. This is so cute. So you're shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes. Berserk? Am I reading that right? Berserk? Could you imagine? Berserk as in the, I don't know, is it an anime or is it a show? Or a live action show? I don't remember. I haven't actually watched it. Wait a minute. Originally, Berserk is a manga, right? Obviously, I've not read or watched anything of Berserk. That is Berserk, right? Berserk is a mental mind fluff. So I've heard. Definitely not something for kids to pick up. Manga is much better. Okay, so it's a manga. And I'm assuming an anime as well. I look forward to it. Nezuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. But Lester, going back to that statement, that would be interesting to see that they actually pick up Berserk out of everything. Nezuki and Yuri starts to clean up the food. Keep kids away. Far away. Yep. That's why I was trying so hard to keep my kids out of here. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everything getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Ruesafer. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around Sayori. Ruesafer, don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Ruesafer, I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already know you were going to. Why did the music stop? There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of money. I'm sorry. They have the memory of all of this? Or at least Sayori? That's right. Keep going. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now that I really know everything, Ruesafer. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. Sarah is wholesome. I'm starting to question that. Thank you for the 3 likes on the vertical live stream, guys. Really appreciate it. Pushes us out to a broader audience. Best girl. Okay. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. Don't tell me you're gonna turn into another Monica, man. Is it the coding in the presidency? And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. Thank you for the 5 likes on the horizontal long format. Really appreciate it. And you made me the happiest girl in the world. I can't wait to spend every day like this. Oh, no, no, no. Come on, man. With you. Forever and ever. F-O-R-E-E. No. But what happened? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. What? Who? It hurts. Ah. I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. So it's the coding in the being the president in the literal club. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Ruesafer. Goodbye, literal club. Well then.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really
Monica's
any
back.
good at it yet, like
Yeah.
at all. But
I've noticed.
I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on
I
it.
hate the voice.
So yeah.
Why do you hate the voice? Is that it? Turn it off.
I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
I don't know if I should actually feel wholesome to this or not.
Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
I can see why you don't like the voice. It doesn't seem like Monica would have that voice. At least in my opinion.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today?
Remove image. Why?
When you're
Really? We're doing this again?
do is fun for them anyway.
Come on, Monica.
When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when
Really?
a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
Everything is being deleted. I see that. I remember that moment. she's deleting the game as whoever is in control will just become like her. Awesome. I don't think I ran into that scene.
Is it love if I take you, or is it love if I set you free?
Or that scene. So there's multiple different ways to play this, I'm assuming.
Flows down into a dark puddle.
It was I, Batman. I made Monica go postal.
The sound of your heartbeat. What do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I
Extra special thanks to Monica Ruesafer. Oh, really? Okay.
I'll leave you be.
Is this where I take a bow? Made with love by Tima Salvato. Well, thank you. This is my final goodbye to the Literary Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is surely a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that some hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I wanted to thank you for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members. And most of all, thank you for being a part of my literal club. With everything, love, Monica. This is the only song I had input in. That's an insult to me. Is it now? Error. Required files are missing or corrupt. Please run reset to repair and reset the virtual machine. Well. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, files? Okay, Monica's still deleted. Game? Saves? Unable to open. Okay. All of it's deleted. Wait, what is this? Home words text. File format word point. Oh, this is the word choices I made. Okay. That's the end. I can't even go in and do a new game. Okay, well. Mail? Nothing. Okay. Pictures? So there's still a lot more to cover in this game, isn't there? Minus the extra stuff. The side stories. Well then. I do believe that is the game entirely. So. Should I or should I not pick up the side stories and continue Doki Doki, or should we move on to a new game for next Sunday live stream? There is a mod that allows you to save Sayori and the others. Interesting. How would that work? Wait, no. Stop dragging me into more of the trauma, man. What exactly should we do? Should we continue and play the side stories for next Sunday, or should we move on to a different game? Because I've got a couple lined up. That's the wholesome mod I was talking about. Gotcha, gotcha. Is it like a short playthrough of it? Feels so freaking quiet. I don't like it. Let's do this. There we go. Play the side stories. I have to find it. Okay. Bro, what's your thoughts? Should we pick up the side stories for next Sunday, but play the side stories too? Okay. Well, that's 2 votes. Oh shit, we're not even at the 4-hour mark, so... Screw it, I guess we're doing the side stories then. Okay, so this is Monica and Nesuke. Oh shit, I kind of need to switch over, don't I? There we go. My bad. Okay, I got real calm and collective. Oh, hi! Not too sure if I actually missed you. Okay, everyone. The Literature Club is starting. Let's all have a seat and take attendance, okay? I miss Debate Club. Who knew it would be so different to start a new club? I feel worse with every day that passes without anyone coming in. I'm really starting to lose confidence. Monica is the only member of the Literary Club. Interesting. Hopping off for off later, brother. Appreciate you being here, bud. And good night. Monica and Natsuki, isn't it Sayori? I seen, at least in this one, I seen it was Monica and Natsuki as chibis. Y'all would have seen it if my boneheaded self would have actually switched the scene back to the game, so my bad. In the days that have passed, all of her efforts to recruit new members have been fruitless. I'm going about this wrong. Monica glances at one of her flyers. The headline, "Do you like literature?" Maybe nobody is into literature enough to pick it up over their other club's interests. I can't just rely on people liking literature. I need to sell them on a vision. But what kind of vision? Monica resets her head on her desk, deep in thought. But before she realizes it, the recent nights of staying up too late starts to catch up to her. It's so quiet, and the noise of the air conditioner is soothing. Air conditioner. I'm a dork. So I noticed that it wasn't going to allow us to save. So are these like really short things? Or what? Hello? Suddenly a voice causes Monica to snap awake. I seen it glitch up here, so are we going into some trauma shit more? But there's your answer. Apparently Sayori is in this one. oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I never do this. It's this. Is this the napping club? No, this is Monica pauses, suddenly embarrassed to admit that this is in fact the literature club. This is the literature club. Yay, I thought I got it wrong for a second. I'm super sorry. It was like so unprofessional of me to do that. Don't apologize. I do that all the time. Oh, did I miss the club meeting? Where is everybody? Well, about that, this is everybody. Really? Just you? But we're getting more members. I'm working really hard on it. Hold on a sec. if it's just you, that means I get to be vice president. Wait, vice president? What are your qualifications? Well, I'm better at napping than you. Maybe I should be president. Now you're just making fun of me. Oh, I'm sorry. What was your name? Sayori. Okay, Sayori. I've been trying really hard on this club. I know you caught me at a weird time, but it's really disheartening to not be taken seriously, you know? Yeah, I can't save, so I'm assuming this is supposed to be like a short one-shot kind of thing. And this is only chapter one of the side stories, so I care so much about this. I just want to find other people who do too. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I do care, I promise. I have a hard time being serious, that's all. I didn't mean for it to hurt you. And I was joking about the vice president thing too. I would make a terrible vice president. I mean, sure. I'm sure that Monica tries to say something reassuring, but it's difficult when she still doesn't know much about Sayori. I'm sorry that this isn't like a real club yet. Would you still be interested in joining after I found a few more members at least? Well, no. I want to join now. Really? Yeah, it sounds like a lot of fun. Besides, I can tell how hard you've been working. You're doing something amazing and you should be proud of it, you know? So let me help you turn something stressful into something fun. If nothing else, I'm good at that, so... Honestly, how could I possibly say no to that? That's really sweet of you, Sayori. Oh, I'm Monica, by the way. Monica. That's such a cool name. Oh, now you're just trying to cheer me up. I kind of stuttered at saying her name, because... everything we just went through. But you're smiling. Well, I didn't say it didn't work. Monica glances at the flyer on her desk and realized that her name is already written on it. So what do we do first? Well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it? We can go home and try to come up with some new ideas to recruit club members. I can do that. Cool. I think I need to put some more thought into my vision for the club. You know, like a mission? Mission, words. My mission is to make everyone happy. Yeah, something like that. I need to think about it. Hey, do you like hugs? I guess so. Sarah suddenly pulls Monica into a friendly hug, then let's go. Some people can just really use a huge where's no worky link in the description for where's no worky. Some people can just really use a hug sometimes. Besides, Sarah whispers loudly. Whispers loud? How do you even do that? Hug energy is what keeps me at my best. Hug energy? Monica laughs. Although Sarah is very different from her, Monica feels her spirit lifted. So hold up. Are we playing as Monica? Technically? In this one? Maybe it's just because she finally found another club member, but... Well, I'm looking forward to tomorrow then. It'll be fun. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna think really hard tonight about how to get more people. Yeah, me too. The day passes, and the time comes for the literary club, Monica and Sayori, to reconvince. As president, Monica ensures that she's the first to arrive to the club room, but she finds herself waiting longer than expected for Sayori. It's been 10 minutes already. Maybe Sayori changed her mind about joining. No, that can't be. She was so excited yesterday, but I'm getting kind of worried. So suddenly Sayori comes bounding through the door. In her hand, she's holding a sheet of paper. Sorry I'm late, I'm here. It's okay, welcome back. And Sayori spins over to Monica and deposits the sheet. onto Monica's desk. Oh, what's this? Take my hand, take me forward. Take me to your dreamland. Caution me to watch my steps so I can't look back at my footprints. Climb the stairs ahead of me while I look up to you. The more I look forward, the more I look up. The more I can land. The more I can land to you. Lend to you. Okay. If you can trust me to follow your pace, I'll trust you to set it. If you can trust me to lend you a smile, I'll trust you to return it. Take my hand, take me forward, take me to your dreamland. That was actually a pretty nice one. I adore Monica. I'm repulsed by Monica. This is my poem, Love Have Fluster. A bar? Am I pronouncing that right? A bar? If so, what does it mean? Hey, this is really good. You wrote this, Sayori? Of course. Wait, no, that's the wrong side of the paper. Huh? I wasn't ready to share that yet. I'm so embarrassed. Monica flips over the paper. Written on the other side is a list of ideas for recruiting new club members. Oh, that is... so this is what you meant to show me. But I'm curious now, do you write poetry often? I do, but I'm sure not anywhere near as good as you are. Really? I'm actually terrible at writing poetry. I've never written anything I was happy with. Like, I always read it again a week after I write it, and I'm like, wow, this is so stupid. I don't know. It's like the dramatic version of me doesn't agree with the person I want myself to be, or something like that. That word is not working. You should have more confidence in yourself. You're the literary club president. I guess you're not wrong with there. I need to set a good example or whatever. Extreme hate, and disgust. Gotcha. But that is how you pronounce the word abhor? A bar? Is it a bore or a bar? Something like that. You know, I can envision the club doing something like that. Doing what? You know, like sharing poems where we write and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I would love that. It's such a good way to learn about other people, you know? It's like we have so many emotions that we can't express to other people usually. But you can when it's in a poem, right? Yeah, I think that's helping me form a more cohesive vision of the club. So I'm glad you showed me. Well, even though it was by accident. Me too. I felt embarrassed at first, but now it feels kind of good that someone else read it. I'll try to show you more of them in the future. I love that. Oh geez, I'm getting distracted. Do you want to go over this recruit brainstorms together? The first one. So a bar. Correct? I brainstormed so hard. It was like a brain hurricane. My brain is a natural disaster. Sarah, that's terrible. Anyway, let's take a look at this list. Make cupcakes. I was hungry. But it's a good idea, isn't it? Let me think about this. I mean, when would we have the chance to give people cupcakes? You know, like when they come into the club? What if we said we had free cupcakes on the flyers? I'm like kinda worried that would bring in the wrong kinds of people, you know? wrong kinds. People would come just for the cupcakes and then leave. Nobody would do that. That would be mean. But you know, I want to find people who are really into literature, even if they don't know it yet. Let's see the next thing on the list. Hunt for people reading books. I don't think I can get it. Like going around the school finding people who are reading books, you know? Like in the morning or during lunch. And we'd tell them to check out the literature club. Well, the problem with that is, like, wouldn't most people read books just be doing it for an assignment or something? How would we know if they're just reading for fun? Well, we could ask them, but then we'd be bothering people who are trying to do schoolwork. I didn't think about that part. I'm sorry. Well, for one, you could easily just look at the title of the book. Oh, wait. That also could be a problem because people do research papers on different stories as well. For example, Moby Dick. So yeah, I guess that's a problem. But it doesn't hurt just to ask. Hey, don't apologize. You're coming up with a lot of more things than I can. Oh, your next idea is to hand out flyers rather than just put them up on the wall. I definitely like to start doing that. I'm useful. I never said you weren't. I just need to think, what would we tell people when handing them out? Abar. Okay, also, Sayori is very naive to say people wouldn't do mean things. That is very true. That is very true, because I've met a few people that would just come in and just grab food and then leave. For example, people that crash parties, oh, free food? Okay, yum yum, and I'm out. People do it all the time. Let's figure out how we can better engage people. What if you told them about the club activities and stuff? What club activities? Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be my job to come up with that, right? A vision for the club. Okay, Sayori, pretend you're a normal person for a second. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. You know, like a random passerby who's getting a flyer. How would you react to the idea of a literary club? Probably like, literature is stupid. I'm joining the anime club. What the heck? Sorry, I was just thinking of a friend of mine. Okay, what if I said that we do group readings and discuss it together? I would probably nap through that. At least she's honest. That's you, Sayori. Yeah, but that doesn't really sound fun to most people anyway. We need to really catch their interest, you know? That sucks. God damn it, I skipped over the reading. My bad. Monica, don't be sad. What do you like about literature, Sayori? Me? Well, kind of what I said about the poem earlier. I think it gives you the chance to express yourself. Like, express yourself in ways you can't normally do when you're just doing your normal day and talk to your friends. I mean, you will have so many things and feelings that we just don't get to share, you know? Just like... I'm catching... No. Intimate. Yeah. How do you get that across to people? We could, like, express your true self. Be intimate with us. Okay, that's kind of... Yeah. Yeah. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. What is it? I forgot all of my things in my classroom. I guess I must have gotten too excited and rushed here, silly me. Rushed, but weren't never mind. Did you want to get your stuff then? I'll forget it if I don't do it now. Well, I'll wait for you then. Okay, I'll tell. It'll only take a second. Sarah dashes out of the room, leaving Monica momentarily alone. Monica sighs and starts jotting her thoughts on a sheet of paper. Express yourself. Be who you want to be. Make new friends. Excuse me. Discover a new you. Discover your heart. Now, write your heart out. Now, write into your heart. Write the way into your heart. Join the literary club. Write the way into your heart. Wow, that's lame. Monica. Huh? You startled me. Sorry, but it's something important. On the way to the classroom, there was a girl reading a book. Reading a book? Let's hurry and recruit her. Wait, are you sure she's not just doing homework? You know, I made a reference to I have no mouth and I must scream and berserk. There's now only two references I need to make in order to get the most popular evil trio. Evil trio? What would that be, my gotza? By the way, the only one that I've actually recognized out of your list is Berserk. Have no mouth, I have no idea. Must scream, I must scream, no idea. But Berserk I've heard of. I could tell she was really into it. Other than the past live streams that we've had a discussion in chat. Obviously. Well, I guess we could take a look. Monica grabs one of her flyers and stands up from her desk. Then the two just depart the classroom with Sarah leading the way. This way. You don't have to run. Sarah leads Monica over to the particular classroom, then lowers her voice to a whisper. See, in here. Monica peers through the window. Sure enough, there's a girl sitting alone, intently reading a book. I feel like a creep doing this. You should go inside and talk to her. I love how she just pushes the idea of her going in there, not herself. Me? You're the president. I would probably scare her away. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Monica keeps takes a deep breath, then timidly enters the classroom. That was fast. Oh my gosh, I'm so embarrassed. Why? What happened? Well, I entered the classroom and she didn't even look up from her book. So I kind of just left the flyer on her desk and then walked out. That's kind of cute. But I'm sure she'll see it and want to join the club. I hope so. Shall we head back now? The two head back to the classroom. Sarah feeling rather accomplished, and Monica still feeling a bit embarrassed by the encounter. Upon returning, Monica and Sarah resume their strategy meeting. They discuss various different kinds of recruiting tactics, from personal to silly. After going through Sarah's list and with Monica coming up with ideas of her own, the two end in a better spot than from where they began. Well, I would say today was pretty productive, wasn't it? Yeah. I think we're starting to make progress. I can't wait to get some new members. Hey, what's this? Sarah appears at the sheet of paper Monica was jotting on earlier. Blood Meridian? Blood Meridian and all tomorrow also, I guess. It counts as most evil Quartet? Blood Meridian? I don't recognize. All tomorrow sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. What are they? Oh, I don't mind that. I was just thinking to myself, join the literary club, write the way into your heart. That's so cute. I thought it was a little over dramatic, but Sarah paused and thinks for a moment. You know, I don't think you've given yourself enough credit. What do you mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like I can tell from talking to you today. It seems like you're always afraid of doing something wrong. Yeah, but would you call yourself a perfectionist? Yeah, I definitely am. I mean, I always have an idea in my head of how I wanted things to go, and it's like I can't accept anything less than that. But I think in the end, it helped me try my hardest at everything, so I don't think it's that bad. Like with the club, we have such an opportunity to make it into exactly how we envisioned it. But it feels like we only have one shot at it. So I'm just really afraid of it deviating from the vision. What's the vision? It's Monica pauses to think, then shakes her head to herself. She sighs. I don't know. I just want everyone to... I'll tell you later when I'm back. Alright, no problem, bud. Monica trails off. Smiling, Sayori taps her fingers against the sheet of paper. Also, depending on how long this thing goes on, I might call it afterwards. Granted, I have no idea how long this will go. So, if not, leave a comment in the VOD, bud. Right the way into your heart. I think what you're trying to do is to make the club that you need the most out of anyone. Well, you're the one who knows yourself best, of course, but I'm here to help you. Monica returns a serious smile. It's sort of amazing how kind you are. We're really gonna make this the best club ever. Sayori nods and the two remain silent for a moment, lost in thought. The only sound is the steady whisper of the air conditioner, and the only movement in the afternoon sunlight trickling its way into and out of the moving clouds. Sayori breaks the moment with a big yawn. Time to go home? You tell me. You're the president. In that case, today's meeting is officially over. I look forward for tomorrow. Me too. Sarah beams and grabs her things. You can go on ahead. I need a few minutes still. Oh, I can wait. That's alright. I just want some alone time. In that case, Sarah waves enthusiastically at Monica. Good luck. Monica smiles and waves in return as Sarah spins her way out of the classroom. All alone, she sighs to herself and takes a minute to zone out. She wasn't prepared for the self-reflection encouraged by Sayori, but she decided it was something she probably needed right about now. The club that I need the most. I don't get it. I just wanted to start a club with more passion. Something that I could use to help lead people to happiness. Literature is the key to that, because it's the window to the real person inside of us. Underneath the person who is forced to always smile and blend in, the person who is forced to be perfect. So that's her problem. Okay. At least the real her, not the crazed one. Monica suddenly notices a folder on the floor by her desk. Did Sayori leave this behind? I hope it doesn't have her homework in it. Worried, Monica opens the folder to check. Poems. It's a folder of poems. Become the flower. A feeling of joy is a flower plucked from the ground. The color, the scent, it's so pretty in my hair. Every day I pluck some flowers as though they grow just for me. A lifetime of peace and nourishment yanks away in an instant. All for me, all for joy. I need more. I need more joy, I need more happy. Pluck, 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 every day. Pluck, 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 so pretty in my hair. Pluck, pluck, pluck. You're going to die and you... You're going to die and you too. Okay, that kind of twisted into a dark moment. Alright. Beneath my feet, a flower stands alone. It beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clinging roots. Caressing the final joyous moment between my fingers. But to what end? What ends? I look in every direction, and the field I stand in, the prosperous fields, is a barren wasteland. The fruits of my labor, the carnage of my joy, and that is why I've decided I must become the flower. Nice. Alright, I'm back. All tomorrow is a story where an alien species called the Q modified the genetics in order to reshape the universe into their image. The Q sounds familiar as well. Blood, Meladon. It's bad. Okay. Just that description right there. Gotcha. What's the... Wait. Sayori? Okay, so... Oh, these are the only side stories? Okay. Okay, I thought Sayori was Nezuki for some weird reason, but that is all the time that I have for the side stories. I guess since y'all want more Doki Doki, I will cover the rest of the side stories next Sunday. But alright guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for sticking with me and enjoying one hell of a story, I should say. Please leave a like, subscribe, hit that notification for future videos of horror, indie games that are darker themed, and more live streams. Alright guys, peace out, keep being awesome, and I'll see y'all in the next one. I really can't go into detail about Blood Majority. I understand, bud. Overall, it gets very, very, very graphic and probably up more stuff. But I appreciate you being here, Lester. I will see y'all in the next live stream. Peace out, keep being awesome, and I'll see y'all in the next one, bud.